Yo, what's up, chat? Good morning. Finally? Finally what? Finally what? Finally good morning? Money an hour. You son of a bitch! First things first, let's do this shit. First things first.
기억하거라. 태초의 어둠이 있었기에 지민 너희에게 공포를 깨우쳐 주겠다.
Oh shit, was there a healer behind me? Fuck me.
오늘 멸망을 보여주마.
Oh? I can't wait till we get AI in video games and then this boss just starts shit talking me. Like, stop iframing, loser. God damn it, I'm just trying to fucking hit you. Why is you so much harder to fight than a fucking warrior? I can't wait for AI banter. And I can't wait to yell back at them too. Voice comms. It'll be the best thing once we start getting 10 stones, if we end up getting 5 more castles ever, is being able to just mass process all 10 of them at once. Oh, I guess I gotta open the box, don't I? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to move those, god damn it. Star's End is it? I'm excited to go try it out. We're gonna do my Pit of the Undying, Elezra, and then we're gonna go do Star's End. And today we're skipping my enhancements. I tried doing it on stream. I tried doing it off stream. I think it's just the fact that I'm not skipping. That's the problem. I've always been a skipper, but for you guys, I've been doing it. I've been letting it rip off nice and slow. Not today. God, could you fail that or succeed that last stone? But at least we get it next week, chat. At least we know we get it next week. It's itself, yeah. Just swing again. Why don't you come here and I'll fucking swing. Fucking take you out. Now that I've done Olvia Academy, you sound so uneducated to me. I can't wait till I do Olvia Academy. I'm gonna learn so much more than you've learned. It's so fucking crazy. Choice has 2 Ox. And a Hex, and I'm still sitting with my first Hex. That's what they're doing to this game. Before, like, luck has always been a thing, right? Luck has always been a thing. But at least you could overcome bad luck by just putting in more hard work. Now, it's like, no such thing as hard work. Just roll your dice, idiot. Just fucking roll the dice. Oh, you didn't get it? Too bad, so sad. I'm gonna kill all these fucking goblins. This is the Great Goblin Massacre of 2026. Just didn't fail. I could use one of those days. And you know what's crazy? If I had one of those days now, let's say I did go, if I did have a day where I went 5 for 5 for 5. I guess that would get me to 2 Auks. That's what I need at this point to catch up. Not to where I should be, actually. I think that's all it would take to get me back to being above average. But it's fucking ridiculous. I have still yet to see anybody who has failed more on their armors than I have. I need some more grilled bird meat. Yeah. Oh, Trep, you bitch. Why you gotta say that? Oh, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up.
그만 사라져주겠어?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these GMs fucked with my RNG. It's actually wild. Keep talking shit about weekly content. Yeah. It's alright, weekly content coming to a game near you. New players think it doesn't affect them, but I think we all know the slope that we're headed down. Everything's going to be time gated. Unless they have some type of realization early. I can't believe how many fucking pities. Technically, one wasn't a pity, because on the very last click it went. But that's still practically a pity. Huh. What the hell just hit me? I didn't even see anything around me. What's up, Blade? I think I should have done more damage to this heart by now. Do the glows work on skins? No, I'm pretty sure the glows work on glows. You're changing the glow, you're not changing the color of the skin. You can... Like, I'm pretty sure... Maybe this is a bad weapon because I can't even fucking show it. But like, it'll be just black on purple, right? You would think. Yeah, now we're up huge. Up fucking... One more chore and we go to Star's End. Yeah, of course it does. What would be the point of it if it didn't, right? You're changing the color of the glow. It would completely defeat the purpose of it. You guys need to go to Olvia Academy and fucking learn a thing or two. Tell them, Kiki. Give them instructions on how to get there. The fact that that's actually a question... Tell him, Kiki. We don't want their kind at the academy. What kind is that? It's so funny seeing all these people being like, oh, thank God it doesn't consume Kron's, the alchemy stone. And I'm like, okay, so instead of going to Underfoe, you go around Underfoe's shack and you go to the vendor in the back. You give them your silver instead. The life skillers, obviously. The people who do benefit from it are life skillers, so there is a good for it. But there's so many people out there that don't touch life skilling. They're not reaping the benefits of it. And they're still acting like it's any different for their gameplay loop. Oh shit, what did I do? I think that was a float. Yeah. I remembered that uppercut being a float. Almost had to restart this shit. Logging on my Deadeye and headed over there. Is that your new class? You think you're gonna take down Warrior with Deadeye?
Only real Americans are allowed at my Alvi Academy. Everyone else banned and straight to jail.
Shit. Oh, see. I see what you mean now. Despicable. How could you? This is the internet. You need to conduct yourself more appropriately. uh, oh, what is sound alerts doing? Shut up, spot of sound alerts. Okay, we are done our chores. Time to go out to the end of the stars. By the way, how long did the Olvi Academy take you guys? Is it something that you should do every day? Is there like a daily that you got to do and you got to accumulate like tokens or something? Ha! 15 minutes so far on the first quest. Yo. And you're really smart too, so I think that means that it's cooked for me. Okay, well, I am not going there for a few hours on stream. Maybe another day, but I want to go to Star's End. You guys want to see me go to Star's End, right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? 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 No. Nah. What are you talking about? Why you guys are fucking colluding in some fucking Discord. Fuck you guys. I'm definitely going. That was a trick. I wanted to see what you guys wanted me to do, and I'm gonna do the opposite.
You've been grinding for the past 10 fucking years. Why not do something interesting for a change?
That's so fucking real. So fucking real. That's why we're going to Star's End. If we start making things interesting around here, people are gonna have expectations. And then I gotta try to live up to those expectations. I gotta keep this bar as low as possible. The world disappeared for a second there. Okay, so let's go back to the old rotation, the old stomping ground, and see if we can do that. This is the old stomping ground right here. Okay. Shit. We gotta change our crystals, don't we? What resist do we need, chat? Stun stiff. Appreciate you guys. Actually, I might want to use a deep sea here. I heard this place is actually kind of chill too. So maybe we'll do 2 giants. What the fuck is it? And then maybe 2 max. Okay, and then pop a deep sea. This should put me at 100. Why am I at 97? Maybe I should put that on. Does helmet give resist? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is already the rotation. Yeah, we need to pop loot buffs. Oh, and I need to change my consumables. We need to... These guys. Okay, pull out the proper pets. That works. No, this is what I'm doing. Oh, cool. There's like energy going in there. Is that it? Is this how you do it? Okay. Do I get credit for those guys, or do I have to tag them first? I feel like they just died. I wonder if I gotta make sure I hit them. I didn't see any loot when the crystal killed them. Shit, which spot is this? Oh. They'll follow you? Okay. Let's try that out. So kill the Starred Breeze guys. And apparently these guys will follow. If that's the case, Suck Sage is probably going to suck here. Too much pack-to-pack movement. Oh yeah, look at that. There they come. There they come, boys. Yo, no way! No way! We got 1 of 100, chat. Or actually 1 of 30. We only need 30 of those. Wait, why are these guys still there? Nice. Okay. I might have found my new favorite spot, chat. I've already got 0.002% too. I might actually like this spot. I feel like the long range pets aren't helping though. I feel like I just need a faster pet. What's happening? Something new just happened. I think. Unless I just didn't notice what it said before. Okay, maybe not. Maybe something new didn't happen. I feel like I'm not getting loot from these guys though. I got a next pack. I'm gonna throw out a chain lightning. See if I gotta tag them. Someone got a full drop in world chat. I mean, it's been up for an hour and a half. Is that a surprise? Okay, let's see. Now I hit some of them. Let's see if I get loot from them. I don't know if I got loot from them. I think I need to pull up the other loot window. Oh, corrupted oil. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any loot. Yeah, the first... When you kill the crystal, those first guys that die, you don't get loot from them, it looks like. Okay, Disto? We're fucking making trillions out here? I just gotta hang out until I loot. And then move. Another gluttony crystal? Holy. And another one! Oh my god, that's 3 corrupteds, you guys. This spot is super nice, because you know what the best part of it is? I can just fucking do this. And now I can type. Mr. Biceptimus, I'm typing it in your chat. I don't have to worry about dying. Oh, man, I like this spot already. And the XP seems decent, too. Wait, is the XP event back? Yo. Well, that's why. Okay, that's why. I was like, this spot's actually kind of sick XP. Well, I guess I'm not fishing anymore again. Back to the dummies. Oh, we got a boss. We got an apostle of malevolence, you guys. This is a world first right here. World first kill. And ain't nobody doing it faster than me. Oh my god, sick! That little fucker gave me 500 trash. Yeah, I can already tell I like this place way more than Zephyros. This is my new home. And this makes me very hopeful for underwater. This makes me very hopeful for underwater.
Patch has been out for a day. What makes you think it's world first?
Do I have whispers off? No. I just had my other chat. Oh, Violet Primordial Pigment Sovereign. Look at you. Oh my goodness. 20? What? Oh my god. This fucking man got 20 billion silver. Just like that. Some people just never struggle. Never ever. Who? I need names? Fucking Calb. Starts with an E. It's a 4-letter word. Second letter U. Third letter N. Fourth letter T. Calb. Just in case you needed it spelt out. Do you need res for this spot? I heard you need stun stiff, and I equipped stun stiff, and I haven't been CC'd once. Did they pick a good route for Marnie? I have no idea. Yeah, I think this spot has too much movement for Suck Sage. The down attack thing made it really exciting for Suck Sage, but I think it's too much movement. Suck Sage might be getting hosed. Yeah, you blow up the crystal and all those guys run down to you. Then you gotta fucking manually loot, because there's so much fucking loot on the ground! Yeah, this is a well-designed spot. I'm happy. Pearl Abyss, all I want to do is just be mad at you. And every time you do something that I like, it pisses me off. Because you make it hard to be mad at you. God, you guys piss me off. How's the saying go? Just when I think you can't get any more stupid, you do something like this and completely redeem yourself. Oh, shit. Did I butcher it? Well, shit, you still got the point. Look at this. Realm of Anguish. That's the min-max tech. I'm happy this rotation's still good. This was always my favorite rotation. Sometimes the mobs don't spawn, do they? And then it says some white text at the bottom. I think I just need to move on. When I get that little text at the bottom, the little guys laying on the ground don't spawn, I think I just move on. When that happens. I'll try it the next time it happens. Oh, I gotta get my loot. One sec. Uh-oh, we're going too fast, chat. That crystal was just spawning. Oh, look at all the loot I left behind. Oh no. Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Shit. How's our eggers doing? Somebody was saying that I was going to get 2 hours out of my eggers. Turns out that was a lie. I'm not even going to get an hour out of it, or I'm going to get about an hour out of it. Wait, why is that one not dying? What the hell? Yeah, I definitely don't want to grind more either. I feel like Upsurge is going crazy here. I feel like I need to get some down attack in my add-ons. I need to change up my add-ons for this spot.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You
How
just
did he
can't
dodge?
get
Wait,
it.
how did who dodge
You
what?
never understand.
Oh, I have that intuition. I saw the code coming in. I saw the ones and zeros. I said, yeah, that's a Gaz flashbang. I could tell by the way you threw it, because it was like, I was like, okay, I know that one's going to come in nice and slow. Just put up the thing. I'm good. Five Beelzebub? Yeah. This is definitely my new favorite spot.
Emotional damage.
This is now a Star's End stream. Yeah, I'm excited for Sakurai now. I hope they do
Equally as well with underwater. We can boss up here. What level is that, boss? I mean...
His name is White to me, so about the same level as me. 67. Oh, shut up. He could be 66 or 68. You don't know.
Look like we finally have a spot where mobs don't feel tanky as hell. Nice.
Yeah, you know what that means about this spot, too? This spot will be good for events as well. Because you get a good volume of kills. Yeah, I've been doing that, Klish. I don't know if you've decided to fucking use your eyeballs today. I've been doing that. The reason why I'm hanging out a little bit longer is I'm making sure I loot everything. Oh, great. Enlave is here. Oh, wrong way. Why no XP buff? Because I cannot afford to stop grinding right now. Are you kidding me? This place actually might be insane XP. Didn't I start at like 0.88? Did I already get 1/50th of a percentage? Level in BDO? Hey, you say that. But because of the relationship between DR and AP, you know, once somebody's level 76, they have 5 more AP. That's like a free AP crystal. That's like a free Dark Fang AP crystal. You just gotta get level 76. Stars in a pack-to-pack spot? Holy fuck, chat! I swear to God! What is wrong with you? No, it isn't. As you can clearly see, I'm staying in one spot. I swear to God. You know what? I might as well just... You know what? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Boom. We could just stream like this. There's no fucking point having the video up on screen. You guys can just listen to the sounds. Because nobody's fucking looking anyways before typing their stupid questions. Pissing me off.
Crotchety old man yells at Twitch chat.
I'll rewatch on YouTube. I'm just being obnoxious. I'm actually really excited about this. Aww. Womp womp. Yeah, I bet you do cheer for big ones, Cal. I bet you do cheer for big ones.
Hi, streamer. How'd your Alk Stone click go? Did any armors go? Trash per hour at stars? What rotation is this? Are you planning on offking and losing your spot anytime soon? How's the academy?
Yes. The answer is yes to all of them. No, I'm really liking this spot. I'm really liking this. I'm happy. This is way more enjoyable to me than frogs. And after a pack, like, oh man, it's gonna be so easy to type in other people's streams again too. Awakened Sage might be one of the best grinders here too. I'm not gonna lie. Good pack-to-pack movement, down attack buff. Awakened Sage might be a little good here. I don't know about S tier, but probably at least S tier.
This looks like a good location to take bum fights on the road.
Made about 15.5k trash at 1927 app. Oh god. Godinson one-shots the crystal. It's nostalgic to be back.
I'm just over the 30-minute mark and I'm at 9k trash. So I'm on my way to 18k trash. But it looks like I'm going to run out of Igris. So we'll have to see after, like, once we run out of Igris. Yeah, you're right, though. When it does do that white text, that is an instant kill of the pack instead of them going to the middle and stacking up for you. We need better pets, though, for this spot. I'm not gonna lie. We fucking need better pets. Insta-loot treasure item? That'd be crazy. That'd be one of the best treasure items in the game. If not the best. Maybe it's time for a new tier of pets. Maybe instead of another pet slot, we just need another tier of pets. Tier 60. Fucking watch yourself, Kate. Fucking watch yourself. Recruit Dragor to pick up the loot for you? What does this look like, the Make-A-Wish Foundation? No fucking chance. What's going on with this pack? It's like the mobs instantly respawn? Maids? Oh, hell. Oh, hell. I'll take that. How many maids do I have? Yeah. So basically what I'm doing, chat, I don't know if this is the optimal, but I kill the crystal, wait for these guys to spawn, and then when it blows up, I basically keep killing mobs until I see most of the loot gone on the ground, and then I start moving, regardless of what's left. I feel like Awakening Sage, like when I kill that pack, if I instantly move, I'm gonna leave a fuckload of loot behind. Demi-humans, yes. Well, not leaving mobs. The mobs will follow. These guys with the purple title, the contaminated guys, they'll just keep following you. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving any more than just a couple things of loot on the ground, right? If there's a full cycle of loot on the ground for your pets to loot, you might as well stay and let them loot it. But if there's less than that, then you might as well move on. Yeah, honestly, maybe it's aggression time. Oh, Jay, fucking being all cautious and shit. Get to work. Oh, boss time. This is the moment. 20 billion drop, chat. No! Okay, that's 2. It's so fun trying to fuck with you guys day one. I love it. No way, another gluttony! Wait. Another gluttony crystal? Oh my god. We are so fucking rich. I think Biceptimus put out a video and he had somebody test exactly that for him, and it's just like one time, not a one-time use, but you just have to collect one and then you have it forever. Oh, that's right. At the old Star's End, when you killed the boss, there was also a chance for it to spawn a bigger boss, right? I'm vaguely remembering that now. When they added the very first when they added the very first Fallen God to the game, the chess piece, this was the main spot in the game. That's how long it's been. Okay, a Debo. That's 2 Debos. I feel like Divine Executioner is really good for getting to the next pack because it gives you that little bit of extra time to finish looting a little bit while you go up in the air. Oh yeah, you'll definitely have really good BSR uptime here. Actually, I wonder what my BSR uptime is. How's it feel here? Looks like I'm going to be getting just over 40 minutes with it, or about 40 minutes. Not even a full hour. Whoever said yesterday you get 2 hours out of 20k is full of shit. Or their intel was bad. So whoever gave them the information, somebody was full of shit. Whether it was them or whoever told them. I feel like this is an Agris coin spot. Did they make the trash really light? Oh no, it's the same way. I guess my character is just really strong. My combo? Just kill the mobs. Just hit your abilities. This isn't really much of a combo spot. Croctooth? Yeah. Honestly, XP artifacts is the play. This place might actually be the new best XP spot in the game. Do I have the AP? Yeah. How can you tell it's good XP? Because I know Frogs is solid XP, it's not the best, and this place feels better than Frogs. I don't remember during the 1000% XP event getting... Well, we'll see how much more we got. We have 15, a little bit over 15 more minutes to finish our hour. But it looks like I'm on track to get like 1/25th of a percentage in an hour. Seems pretty good. Maybe I'm just misremembering though. That's certainly a possibility. Do they hit less hard? I think they still hit pretty hard, it's just they die a lot faster, so they don't really get time to hit you. Right? Because the initial pack is laying there on the ground, they're not hitting you. And then the guys around the side, by the time they get to you, you're killing the pack that's on the ground. And when the pack that's on the ground dies, it explodes and basically kills those guys. So I think they hit hard. I think they just don't have time to hit you, though.
Back in my day, level 62 was a boss. But look at you, Mr. Streamer 67.
Okay, we are out of Agris. We are at about 13.5k trash with about 13, 14 minutes left. Oh shit, wrong way again. It also depends on who else is streaming enemy team. If like Mr. Rapolus or Biseptimus isn't streaming, then, and like let's say it's just me or Byrog or somebody with a lot less viewers on average, like 600, 700, 800, her actual viewership goes down, not up. It's always just a little bit above whoever is the person that would be the highest other than her. It's blatantly obvious how she has her shit set up. Like if Mr. Rapolus went offline, who's the #2 streamer right now? I think that's Russian with 600 views. If Mr. Rapolus went offline right now, her viewership would actually drop to be just a bit above his. Kinjara and I were watching it. There's an extension for Twitch called viewer metrics. There's an extension not for Twitch, well, I guess it's for Twitch, but it's for your browser. And you can use it to watch how the viewership moves. And when the #1 streamer, if you pretend she's not in the category, when whoever is supposed to be #1 goes offline, you see her viewership do this immediate boom, like it's recalibrating, and then all of a sudden it spikes back up, and then it'll start adjusting to where the next person is to be just a bit above them. Yeah, if you go to Google, type in Twitch, or no, viewer metrics, there's a little GitHub. It's not like I don't know if they've made it like an easily accessible extension currently. Maybe it eventually will be end up being in their store or whatever you call it. How is that allowed though? It's not that it's allowed, it's just you have to establish intent, right? That's the biggest thing. Because if you just ban streamers because they have bots in their stream, then you could maliciously bot people just to get them banned, right? And that would be far worse. So, you have to prove intent. And that's a hard part. Unless the person just blatantly comes out saying or accidentally showing that they're doing it. That's the hard part. Embedding is against the Twitch terms of service too, depending on how it's done. So if you have like let's say you have your own website, and you have a section of your website that's designed for people to find your stream and watch your stream on your website, and then you embed like your video player and your chat into that, that's perfectly fine, right? But if you have like your stream embedded in like a piece of software that people aren't using to watch streams, and it's just kind of like your stream's hidden in the corner or somewhere on screen where nobody's watching and you're getting views that way, that's against the terms of service. So, like, yeah, it depends on how the embedding is done. But once again, embedding kind of follows the same thing as botting, where you got to establish intent. If people just got banned because their stream was embedded on a big website, then, you know, you could effectively weaponize these websites to get streamers banned. And that would also be a problem too, right? So that's why Twitch, they've come out with a pretty good method, and Kick does this too. I was talking, well, to a supposed Kick staff, but apparently they handle it the same way, that like if they see somebody's embedded on a big website and it's inflating their view count, they can have it manually subtract those views from that site, from their view count. And Twitch is trying to implement something similar to that also with view botting. So this way it can't be, you know, you can't maliciously bot to get people banned, but it'll remove the benefit of being botted. And that's just a win across the board if they end up getting that implemented properly. I'm really excited about this spot, Enlave. This is probably one of the best spots you guys have added in a long time. And it makes me very hopeful for Underwater. I'm really looking forward to it. No, I'm a lot more hopeful for Underwater. Because this spot, it feels like it still kind of has the essence of Star's End, but a little bit different. Although, like, Underwater didn't really have any interesting mechanics or anything. It was just kind of like pack to pack, mobs quickly run to you. So I don't know what they will do for Underwater. They might end up adding some kind of boring mechanic to it that nobody asked for, but we'll have to wait and see. Apparently it needs stun stiff resist crystals. I'm running stun stiff and I haven't been CC'd once. But yeah, it was funny, that whole dipping and increasing thing. There was a day, ask Kinjar, he can verify it. I was in his Discord DMs because he has the extension too, and I was like, watch this. Every time somebody big would go offline, I could predict, okay, viewership is going to go up, viewership's going to go down. It was hilarious how accurately I was able to predict her viewership fluctuations. And the funny thing is, right, is anybody who knows anything about Twitch, when one of the biggest streamers in the category go offline, like if Mr. Rapolis goes offline right now, everybody else goes up, because all the people who are actively watching his stream are going to find someone new to watch. So everybody goes up, except for her. When someone big goes offline, when someone that's about the same size as her goes offline, her viewership goes down. It makes no sense. It's completely counterintuitive how Twitch works. But like if Mr. Rapolis and Biseptimus are streaming at the exact same time, and either of the two of them go offline, then the other one goes up in viewership, right? Like if Biseptimus goes offline, Mr. Rapolis' viewership will go up a bit, or vice versa. That's how it's supposed to work. Also, no. No. It's just, I was just explaining how viewership moves on Twitch. Only guy is shocked. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I mean, I wouldn't blame Choice. I mean, at the end of the day, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna scold her? Is he gonna slap her on the wrist? Maybe spank her? If he starts doing things where he's actively benefiting from it, then, you know, then there's reason to be critical. But otherwise, they're their own people, right? Oh, does it? Monster Zone info? Let's see. This is Kelf, right? Why don't I see Stars End there? Is this not Kelf? Oh, there it is. Oh, Stun Stiff. There we go. So, follow Fashion. There is a clip of Choice saying that he was considering embedding his kick stream into his app. But honestly, it was just an off-the-cuff thing. I think if he, like, it was just an active conversation that was going on. I don't think he put much thought into it. And I think if he had put a bit of more thought into it, he wouldn't have said that. And he knows that, you know, morally that's not something you should be doing. And I talked to Kick too, and they said they have the same system. You know, they didn't say they have the same system in place, but they explained that they can subtract views from embedded sources. Yeah, Loot Tracker is Marnie only. I think they'll eventually add it to all spots. Why have you bought in the first place when you don't get paid per view on Twitch? You do get paid per view on Twitch. Through ad revenue. And also, it's not so much about the bots themselves. It's about the additional visibility, right? You end up putting yourself at the top of the category, which gives you much more visibility. And people tend, like, when you go to a brand new category, like, let's say you don't know anybody in a category and you go there, the first thing you're going to do is go through the top streams to see, hey, why do they have so many viewers? Are they funny? Are they knowledgeable? Are they skilled? You know, what's going on here, right? So being able to position yourself at the top of a category gets you more traffic through your stream. Now, that doesn't mean your traffic is going to stay, right? Obviously, there's, you know, if you're a boring streamer and you have nothing to provide to your community of viewers, a lot of people are going to come through your stream and be like, oh, this person's like watching paint dry. I'm going to go to the next person, right? So it's not a... it doesn't keep people in your channel, but it does get you that that turnover, right? It dramatically increases your turnover. Also, there's the revenue implication too, right? So, yeah, when it comes to advertisers, when advertisers see like, okay, when we pay $1 million and we expect to reach 1 million viewers, and this is what our projected ROI is going to be on that, right? Our return on investment. And when that campaign finishes and they see that their ROI is half of what they expected it to be, then the next time they're not going to offer $1 million, they're only going to offer 500,000, right? So when you have people who are trying to cheat the system with fake views and the advertisers are unaware of it, all that does is hurt the people who are doing it legitimately, because the advertisers aren't able to filter between who's doing it and who isn't, right? So it makes it harder for the people who are doing it legit to make money, because their revenue is going to get cut in half as well, right? There's a whole bunch of moral implications of, or moral reasons why you shouldn't be doing it, and how you're hurting yourself in the long run and your peers. Ooh. So what is it? What does it say again? Pigment. We're not looking for what is it called again? Luster. We're looking for pigments. We need that pigment drop. It looks like a bowl? Yeah. What is her excuse? Oh, I don't know. I don't care, honestly. It's not... This isn't a hill that I'm going to die on. Like, I'm not going to make a video trying to scold her and point my finger, right? Ultimately, this is something that Twitch needs to get a handle on, and it's a complicated issue, right? It's a complicated thing to solve. You got to be careful that whatever systems you put in place to try to combat botting or whatnot doesn't become weaponized against streamers as well. So... at the end of the day, it's Twitch's responsibility to get a handle on it. And when they do get a handle on it, right, if they manage to remove the benefit, the monetization benefit of viewbotting, then viewbotting will dramatically go down, right? Just take a look. Here's a perfect example, right? The pools and hot tub category used to be popping a couple years ago or a few years ago. And then as soon as Twitch made it, you had to stream in a specific category, the pools and hot tub category, instead of the IRL section. And then advertisers could opt out of the pools and hot tub category. As soon as they did that, everybody in that category stopped making money. So guess what? They stopped streaming there, right? You don't have to go and ban people. You don't have to deal with all the nonsense that would come with that. You just let the advertisers choose where they want their brand to be shown, and the money, people will chase the money. I thought that was a great way for Twitch to handle that. Because, yeah, just, like, think of the blowback, right? Think of during the pools and hot tub thing if Twitch just started banning people because they're sitting there in a little kiddie pool in their living room, right? How many tickets and people making videos of, oh, Twitch is being sexist, I can't believe they're letting me do that. You know all the nonsense they would have had to deal with if they just started banning people for that? So it was the perfect solution. Say, okay, we'll just make a whole new category, make a rule that you have to stream in there, so if you insist on sitting in a bikini in your living room, you could do that, but otherwise, you know, go to another category. Do you get a lot of sealed BMCs here? I've got 20 so far, and I think it's been about an hour now, just over an hour. The reason they were in hot tubs? Yes. So it was like a loophole, right, Kanjara? Because you're allowed to be at a swimming pool and record yourself in a bikini because, like, what else are you going to wear to a swimming pool? Obviously, you're going to be wearing your swimming attire, right? But if you're in your middle of your living room, there's no reason to be wearing a bikini because you're not swimming. So they end up setting up kiddie pools in their living room so they could say, well, no, there's a pool right there. I'm swimming, so now I'm justified in wearing my swimming attire, right? So that's why Twitch said, okay, bet, we'll just make a category. You have to stream in there, and advertisers will be able to choose to not have their ads shown in that category. Worked out perfect. Am I selling them? No, man, I need to stock back up. How important is movement on this spot? It seems pretty important. I was kind of excited for Suck Sage here. I thought it would do well, but there's lots of movement that goes on, and definitely going to not to be great for that. This is the big boss. I've had a couple apostles of malevolence. Apparently there's an even bigger one that can spawn. I haven't had the biggest one yet. Does Amaranth still stream in that category? I don't think Amaranth streams on Twitch at all anymore. Didn't she move to like Kick or whatnot because she had like a contract or something with them? I don't know the specifics behind that, but I think it was something like that. Have I been getting lucky with distos? I've only had one drop so far. One disto, 2 debos in about an hour. Yeah, sometimes when it blows up, it doesn't kill them all. You guys did a good job with this spot, Enlave. I don't know if you're still lurking. I like this. I like what you guys did. This is my new favorite spot. I need to get that sound alerts bot out of the channel. It's just gonna be annoying having 2 things pop up. This is not Marnie's Realm. If this was Marnie's Realm, there'd be a little thing on the side saying Marnie's Realm. It would say enter or exit. I guess it would say exit if I was in it. Ooh, Enlave, yo. Maybe after Star's End and Underwater is done, we need like a Pirates and Sausins rework. That'd be kind of sick. Helms, yes. Yeah, not just Krogdalo, Voltarian as well. They added animations to all of those. And guess what? If you redo Sausins, you better make it a 5-man spot. People did 5-man Sausins. Schultz was also supposed to be a... Actually, I think Schultz was the solo spot, wasn't it? It was just supposed to be tankier mobs. Maybe it was duo. I can't remember. But in the old days, everybody grinded Sausins in a group. Holy fuck, my muscle memory just came back. There used to be a crystal back there. I actually went all the way back there. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness, Mr. Calberton? A new He-Man trailer? Yo, drop that in chat. I love He-Man. Wait, why am I killing this guy? What am I doing? How is it? I really like it. Who's gonna be He-Man? Jack Black, I know, right? Pedro Pascal, yeah, him and Jack Black. Maybe they just put a wig on Dwayne Johnson. There's no way by the end of this trailer he doesn't do the by the power of Grayskull. Shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, I have the power. Here we go. No? Yeah, it is. You knew that was coming. There's no way they wouldn't throw that in there. I'll watch that just because I'm a sucker. I'm totally a sucker for that shit. I want one of the big bosses. Calb, when you got that drop, did you get it off the little boss, just the normal mobs, or did you manage to get the big boss? Isn't there a problem with pet looting? Yes, there is. That's kind of the biggest thing you need to micromanage here, is making sure you're not leaving too much loot behind. You got a duo debo? Oh my goodness, or did I? No, I didn't. Whew. Thought you were talking about me for a second. Shit, I should have cleared out that inventory. Do I maybe have an inventory here that's empty? Yeah, we'll dump shit in here for now. But I guess my cappers are going to be fucked up.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Holy shit! I was saying they should do either that or maybe like sauce or pirates. Yeah. Yeah, Gahaz would be a good. Decky at level 4. Yeah, these mobs are kind of chunking me at nighttime. The Leering Center? No, I didn't go to the Leering Center yet. How you doing on this fine cold day? It's fucking cold as fuck again today. Fucking January, man. No flannel, no fun. I was gonna put on a flannel today, but I was like, maybe I'm wearing too many flannels. I have like a week worth of flannels, and by the time the next week starts, I can cycle through them again. I was like, you know what, today I'm just gonna put on a little sweater. No, I mean, I have a new spot to grind, so that's always good, Valkia, but yeah, I failed all my armors again. Next week, we'll save the stack. I gotta just fail one more time and I get to pity it, so I'll probably just use like a shitty little stack. No point throwing away like a 340 stack just to save one stone. Potentially save one stone. You made you your own currency. Uh-oh. What did you make me a currency of? Do I want to know? There's probably... Keep all these in there. Oh, shit. Yeah, these mobs hurt when they hit you. They just typically don't get a chance to hit you. Yeah. I wish they'd do that too, Holy Sheep, but unfortunately, Perlibus going back on changes they've done is a very rare thing. Am I running resist? I'm running the stun stiff resist, yeah. That's what the Monster Zone info says to run. I don't know if I need to run it, but... I mean, I don't need more AP, so it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. I have enough AP to even run the, Monster XP artifacts. There is money for this shit, yeah. But I think there's still the original Marnie realm is still 1 hour on, 1 hour off, right? You can't stay in there indefinitely. Embers of Resonance got delisted. Interesting. Yeah, there's barely any up. Ah, that makes sense then. Hey, Enlave, have you seen Zerodin's video on BDO's monetization? It's actually a really good video, you guys. If somebody could post the link in chat, I think it's a good listen. And I really hope Pearl Abyss listens the most in regards to it, because he hits the nail on the head. The plug at the end, yeah. He even says himself, I know the irony of this is not lost on me. But here it is. Use code Zethiann. In other words, don't hate the player, hate the game. But yeah, definitely a really good listen to, and I really... Pearl Abyss needs to listen fucking hard to that, because their monetization strategy is all over the board. Damn it. I just realized there's no AFK phase. Normally I go run and take a piss during an AFK phase or something. I should go quickly make some food, actually. I think today's just going to be a quick little... some scrambled eggs. You got brain rot. In the old days, we didn't have no AFK phase. That's true. That's fucking true. I like this. This feels good. I like this so much. I am so happy about how this place feels. I will just clear these guys. Loot them. And then I'll just run up the hill here. Oh my god, why can't I get up there? My knees. Yeah, bring back, chat. Ooh, wee chat. Look at this. Little breakfast medley. Got some potatoes, some cheese, some mild Italian sausage, and some eggs. You can't see? Here, let me do this. Not this. Look at that. Mmm. I am not sharing. Not a chance. Oh, let's see if we're level 65 on this character. Yeah. Oh, almost. I have to do my farms in a minute. One of the best things about working from home, man. Every day you can make yourself a banging lunch. Come on. Are you done? No, she still wants to be out there. She freeze her paws off. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Drakenboy, Drakenthul. I think I was thinking. I feel like I was confusing you two, and I thought you two were the same person. Seeing your name side by side now, I'm like, oh, okay. Because Drakenthul, you were the one that got the Shining Stone yesterday, right? Nah, never mind. That answers that. Man didn't miss the opportunity to mention his Shining Stone. Hmm. Oh, diamonds is so good. 2 slowpoke moles? One's obviously an Aurelio. If it's a slowpoke. Who's the other slowpoke? Dragor? Maybe that was Dragor and Dukes. Yeah, that was delicious. You planning on doing OV Academy for farming? Save 1 free plot? I mean, these are all free plots anyways. Oh, shit. There you go, I'll save those 3. Oh, I see what you mean. So for Olvi Academy, there's something you need to farm, so keep one of my plots free if I plan on doing it. I see what you're saying. I don't plan on doing it right now, but I'll do it later. Maybe my next cycle I'll try to remember to do that if I plan on doing the Academy. Good looking out. That was a banging lunch. That was a good video, Zethiann. I thought it was really good. It was right on point. Oops. Okay, there's somebody's horse up there. Yeah, Zethiann's video is about how overly aggressive Perlibus is with their monetization, and how annoying the monetization is too, right? How like some games have battle passes, some games are buy to play, some have a subscription model, some have pay for convenience, some have pay to win, and BDO has fucking everything. So basically the TLDR of his video is, you know, instead of trying to go for a larger piece of a smaller pie, right? They should go for a smaller piece of a larger pie. That type of monetization just frustrates people. And, yeah, and then he proposed some options to make it more interesting, too. It's a really good video. I recommend you guys watching it. 18 taps? Boromir? Wait, Boromir, are you geared? Are you geared now? God, I remember when you were yay high. This is fucked up. Officially full dick. Yeah, I knew you were a dick all along. Yo, grats. 18 clicks. How many on your other items? Honestly, Zeth looks too happy. Yeah. Guess what happened today, Laffy? Guess what happened? You need to take Star's End away from me. See, I told you guys. You guys want proof between Gahaz and Laffy, and I'm gonna throw Enlave under the bus too. They're all just conspiring against me. Yeah. You guys siphon the anger from players. You gotta keep them angry to stay fueled. It sucks that this is just a tower spot. Yeah, this is a spot where, like tower spots, your pack-to-pack mobility doesn't contribute anything. But here, there's a little bit of pack-to-pack that needs to be done. Awakened Sage feels real nice here. Yeah, but then you're a suck ninja. Then you play the same class as Armin. That was too slow. Depends. Are you sitting there unshowered after a week in your underwear or no? I feel attacked. Because if the answer is yes to my question, then it might be a little rough for the first little while, but keep it up and before you know it, your house will be empty. It'll just be you. And then you'll have all the time to grind. No underwear, just socks. Smart, smart. Socks are one of the easiest ways to make sure you stay warm. Socks and a hat, that's all you need. Oops. I haven't got a single armor die yet. It's only been the other ones. I should just keep them in my inventory. Crash per hour? I have no idea. It's gonna not be nice to have corrupt oils now. I'm gonna be able to use immortals everywhere. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Why did they limit their trash tracker to Marnie? I'm not sure yet. I think it'll definitely be expanded to the rest of the game eventually, though. I think they'll get enough feedback from the community where the community will be like, please, come on, for the love of God, and they'll just get bugged and bugged and bugged and bugged and bugged about it until they eventually just do it. Yeah. I don't think that matters though. You could just add a start and stop button, right? Look at Josh out here, just making tens of billions of silver. By the way, Laffy, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I failed all my clicks, so next week will once again be another armor pitied. But surely, with the 3 stones that I have left over, I get awked. Right? What lightstone set am I using? I'm just using the XP ones. Crocodile Tooth is probably ideal here. Oh, you have 2 hexes? Must be nice. Must be nice to have 2 hexes. I've yet to see anybody who's had as bad luck as I have with my armors. And at this point, you know what? I kind of like being able to call myself unlucky, so let's let it ride, baby. Let it ride. Next week, too. Let it ride. I can't wait. I can't wait till Norelio finally gets a kill on me and I could be like, oh my god, look at this gear carried loser. He only won because he has 3 more DP. What a loser. I will need a lot of 300 stacks for the armors. How naive. Isn't that crazy? Here I am, so fucking prepared. And I'm just not using these stacks at all. And now they're giving us so much shit. I could have just been fine with the free stacks they give us. Right? The natural feints and stuff you get now from weekly bosses and shit. Yeah. Sounds like you're boosted. Sounds like you're boosted. More boosted than me. Just me, humble little gearlet. Just trying to get some gains. Grinding the old 2017 grind spot Star's End. Well, you guys are out in Adonia, having a great old time. Does that mean I'm going back to Suck Warrior grinding? Ooh. You know, Suck Warrior probably slaps here. I remember Star's End was the warrior spot. Warrior was like below average or average everywhere else except for Star's End. Is this cold? It's cold. It's a shame you're just never going to get to see it though. The Arsha, the crazy thing about this Awakened Sage Arsha skin is it actually isn't even that great too. Normally the largest weapons are the coolest looking, but the Sage one, it just they just did not give a fuck about it. They're probably like, this thing's disappeared 90% of the time anyways. So how do you grind this spot? You go kill the crystals pull the whole pack in, and then the pack spawns while a bunch of little guys come up. As soon as the pack appears on the ground, you blow them up, and as soon as they die, they blow everything else up that's around you, and then you move to the next pack, and you just try to loot as much as you can before you move, and that's it. And every once in a while, the crystal will blow them up. Instead of those guys getting pulled to the middle, they just die. It's a super comfy spot. Super well designed. I'm really happy with it. They didn't fuck it up. This is my new favorite spot, and it's not even close. And it makes me hopeful for underwater. I feel like this place is going to be popping during prime time. If you move too quick, you'll leave a lot of loot, yeah. You gotta stick around a little bit when the pack blows up. That's why I'll stick around a little bit and start blasting these guys and watch the loot piles. And then once I see most of them gone, then I go. I did not. They said that I was too special. They said that he didn't have a class prepared for somebody of my stature. By the way, you guys, I'm not going to answer any questions that if you spent 30 seconds watching or 5 minutes watching, you could have the answer to it. Get that TikTok brain out of here. These little guys, the little purple guys, they follow you. So, like, look at all these guys running. They'll follow me all the way to the next crystal. So I prime this one while they run to me, and then these guys get all pulled in. You kind of want to get some distance so they get, because they'll sometimes do a range attack when they get close. But this is why you got to kind of be prepared to stick around and pick up some loot, because, like, that was a lot of fucking mobs there. So that was the first one for the armor that we got.
Is this spot good? What is the money per hour? How do you do the grind? Do you have the glow yet? What size in seam are you?
Actually, maybe instead I'll put... there. Spin. Yeah, I'm using bitters. These mobs don't really get a lot of chance to attack you. I'm also using XP artifacts. And I'm, you know, at the AP. Although I do need to refresh my house buff. And my horse buff. The nice thing. Kill this pack and boom. Let's go get a house buff. Yoink. No, I'm back already. What do you mean, yoink? What do you mean, yoink? Look at that. Just like that. I'm back. Oh, let's get the horse out here, too. Horse? Horse? Holy fuck, how many times do I have to hit that? I don't know why I'm pulling all those guys who don't need to. I want to see one of the big elites, if they do in fact exist. Oh, you know what I should... Do we have a drop event too? Oh, we do, don't we? Oh, hell yeah. 80%! Oh my goodness. What a weird number. Why 80? Why not like 67%? These uncultured devs. Yeah. Oh, you're... Making your character look cool has always been the end game. $67 drop rate would make me quit. I'm already for it. You don't have to sell it to me. Spot's good for events, too. Huh? Where are the elites at? I want some big guys. Say all the things, I like it. That's all that needs to be said. My new favorite spot. I think Star's End is going to be definitely the most popular spot in the game. Without a doubt. I think people are overly tired. Or, better yet, justifiably tired of tower spots. Perlibus overcorrected and did too many. It was good to have options, but... Is there a mechanic to this spot? Not particularly. As the highest AP, it's definitely up there. Magic classes in general. Any class that has a main hand 20 AP passive, which is typically a magic class thing, are the highest magic classes, or the highest AP classes. Why did my weapon get put away? What the fuck did I just do? What the hell? $10 hours a day? I did not spend 10 hours a day, no. You V'd? I know, I V'd once. Shut up. Just shut up, Kiki. Any luck? No. Not yet. But I'm enjoying the spot. I like RNG more than incontinence as well. Yeah, I think you wait a bit longer, Josh. I'd personally wait for 300. I'm happy I bought my Lifestone last night. I ended up grabbing one at 257. Because I knew that it was getting close to the point where people were going to be like, nah, this isn't worth selling anymore, and people were going to start buying. And then I looked, it ticked down, I put up an order, got one, and then it's like cleared out now. It actually ticked down one more time. I doubt that person will get one at 248 though. That is some wishful thinking. Look at this too. Like, it looks nice. This is a nice looking stone here. Nice thing is the money I made off that life stone, selling the Splendid and then buying it back, that paid for one deck Prion. If only I'd managed to do the same thing with my Destruction Stone. That could have paid for 2 more deck Prions. Yeah. The problem is the little icon they decided to put in the middle that's on a Vel's Heart. It just makes the stone too busy. There's too much going on the icon. Doesn't the Behelit just look like the Behelit? I don't think it changes at all, right? You just end up with one static skin. Yeah. That's why I don't have it equipped. I got so tired of people asking me, Zeth, what is that alchemy stone? What is that alchemy stone? What is that alchemy stone? It's fucking tiring. So, now it's just a paperweight in my storage. Yeah, this was always my favorite rotation, so I'm happy that it's a decent rotation. I don't think any class is going to need 6 of these crystals, though, to be completely honest. I think if you're killing so fast that you're... The only way you'd need 6 is if you're running super fast, like immediately to the next, and you're leaving a fuckload of loot behind, and then it's redundant. There is a Marnie's Realm, yeah. I haven't bothered messing with it, though. I guess maybe in a situation like this, you know, when the crystals, you get that unstable star debris erupts unnaturally and it just kills the mobs instead. Maybe if you have a couple of those in one rotation, then that might cause it too, but... Can you grind this spot at 300 AP? I'm going to go ahead and say no, considering it's supposed to be a 395 AP spot. Oh, Violet Primordial Pigment just got listed to the market, you guys. 21 billion silver. Will 385 AP work? I just know my AP works. I'm not dropping AP to come here. I mean, come on out here, right? Give it a try. There's no harm in coming and giving it a try. If you like it, if it feels good, do it. Not everything has to be min-maxed. How's the new spot? I really like it. I have no idea, Pitts. I am so far removed from decisions like that, and I have zero interest in putting any mental effort into figuring out what those good decisions are. Maybe somebody in chat can answer that. I think every week the supply is going to increase because more and more people are going to get resplendent. I think next week is going to be even larger than this week because all the people who are getting bad luck with their resplendence will be pitying it this week and start clicking for Splendid. This is going to be the first week where everybody who's been clicking will finally be on Splendid. And I think every week there'll be more and more people getting Splendid. And because of, you know, how easy it is, people will be like, oh, I'd rather spend this on, you know, a pen demo or enhancing their weapons or something, right? Another little demo earring, not a try. It's kind of sad. I think it's going to slow down. As it gets lower and lower, you're right. The demand's going to start going up because, like, when the price is high, there's a lot of people who are priced out of it, right? They can't afford it. And as the price comes down, more and more people are going to be interested in paying that. That's why, like, I think Divio said he's going to wait for 250. It's like I got a sneeze coming. Oh, but I think, like, eventually they'll be sitting for like 250 or 150, whatever the min price is. But that's a long way down the road. And I personally was prepared. Like, if I didn't get fucked over and was able to sell mine, I would have bought it back at 300. Also, right now we have this weird situation where there's like fake scarcity because everybody's rifts are synced up, right? But as time goes on, there's going to be like this entropy that's going to be happening with your rifts because everybody was synced up because they reset rifts. But as time goes on, you know, some people do them an hour late, some people do them a day late, and instead of it happening in 5-day bursts, it'll gradually settle to just a steady stream as well, right? And what that means is, like, right now there's this false scarcity every like 4 days in the cycle because people have no stones to click, right? So people think, oh no, they're selling out and I don't have one. I need to buy. And then that 5th day hits and then all of a sudden a whole new wave of supply hits the market. And people always panic when they see the number getting lower, right? They're like, oh no, am I going to get stuck without a Splendid? I don't want that to be me. So I think 300 will be very reasonable. You know, you might have to wait. Yeah, so you already have it happening this week. Sunday, there'll be a whole new wave. It's really, really, really hard. In fact, when you come here, it says if you're a hash that has a name that starts with the letter D and is 5 letters long, or a striker, that this spot will be impossible for you and you better move on. Good thing you're a Sage main? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if you could be a Sage main, Disto. Like every class you play gets to ignore its stamina. I don't know if you're capable of playing a class that requires you to manage your stamina. Has anyone asked me for duel for spot yet? No, and even if they did, plague up, bitch. I ain't doing no duel for spot. You want the spot? Take it. Have you thought about switching to Linux? I'm getting at least 20% performance increase. Are you sure the performance increase is specifically because of Linux? Or because you have a fresh format and your old PC was full of a bunch of bloatware? Your old configuration was full of a bunch of bloatware. Neptune's is coming to take my spot. I mean, running around in this spot red might be kind of dangerous. These guys throw spears. These little guys throw spears at people. That'd be really dangerous if you're a red player. I don't know if I'm tweaking, but they made the free tent the same as pay to win. Wasn't it always that way, except the free tent had an expiration date on it? Like, you only got it for like 7 days? And I think, actually, I think the main thing you couldn't do was the villa with the free tent, too, right? Huh. That's interesting if that's true. For endgame players, I recommend just waiting, saving up your silver, buying a Splendid, and saving all your clicks. And then as soon as you get your Splendid, then you can start clicking for Shining. That's what I would have done. Don't waste any of the time-gated clicks on anything but Shining. And just buy the other levels, the Splendid. Wait, there's a Drakkenhar now too? Wait, is this a third guy? What the fuck is up with you guys? Is there like a Draken cult? We got Drakenboy, Drakkenthul, Drakkenhar. Oh my goodness. It's like the Three Stooges. Just kidding. I'm sure you guys are fantastic. Someone fed him after midnight? Yeah, and got him wet. Little gremlins. Check in-game mail? What do we got? Ooh, 1,200 crons. I like that. 1.5 trillion silver? What? That's crazy. Wait. A plaque. Okay, Snow Crasher seals. Another 400 crons. And a 15 and a 10% discount. Is there something else I should be looking for? Could be me and my wife tonight. Ah, shit. What song is this? I need to add this to my playlist. Hall of the Mountain King. Perfect. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, this one's definitely a try. This one's definitely a try, Debo. Right. But where are the other ones? Did I leave them in that storage? I did. Damn. Already 4.5 bill worth of trash. Just trash. Yeah, it's Demi. When you see this little demon-looking guy with the single hair on his head that looks like Dragor, that you know it's demi-human. Yeah. Yeah, just remember. The icon looks like it has an overbite and a single hair on its head. It's Dragor. Dragor starts with a D. Demi-human starts with a D. So it's a perfect way to remember it. Are there any one-shot mechanics? I haven't been one-shot by anything yet. There's apparently a really big boss that can spawn here that I haven't had yet. Maybe he does a one-shot mechanic? I just like fucking with you, Dragor. I'll ease up on you. You look like you're having less fun these days. How good does it feel? The spot feels nice. They did a good job with it. I'm trying to remember when Sage came out, if Star's End was still viable. Oops, I don't know why I went there. I don't know if I remember grinding Star's End at all with Sage. I remember doing a fuckload of Warrior and Guardian here. It was, but I was in Sakurai? Okay. Yeah, if there's some with 3 crystals, that's definitely too small. I'm definitely a 5-packer. Incher? Do I look American to you? Centimeters, bitch. That's better. Get it right. Duplicating? What the hell? Are you multiplying? What is this? What the... I guess now's the perfect time to tell you to go fuck yourself. I'll be here for the next 2 hours, chat. Thanks, John. Thank you very much. Did they do a good job with it? I look forward to seeing what it's all about. Anything that potentially improves the new player experience is a huge W. If it ends up being something you spend an hour and a half on and then you never touch it or do anything with it ever again, then probably was a waste of development time. Fuck, is it pomelo? Is it a type of rat or a fruit? I feel like it's either one of those two things. I'm drinking Red Bull with pomelo. Yeah. So, is this rat in your drink, or is the rat beside you also drinking? When you say you're drinking a Red Bull with pomelo. I am the rat. Yo, why are these guys not dying? Die already. Oh, they're not blowing up now. Yeah, these ones, sometimes they bug out like that. Skaven. I don't know what Skaven is. What is Skaven? My favorite faction? Well, why is that YouTube short, not short? This shit's like 5 minutes long. Yeah, giant crystals. Stun stiff and freeze. Yeah. I've got the Apostle Malevolence a bunch of times. There's apparently a an even bigger boss that can spawn after you kill him. And apparently that's the one that can drop the 3-bill item. Yeah. Is that confirmed? I don't know. I've had people in my chat yap it. That's why I said apparently. Speaking of boss, maybe we'll find out right now. Still nothing there. That would have been pretty ironic timing. No, I think the confirmation is that when you kill the Apostle, there's an even bigger boss that has a chance of spawning. That's what we haven't seen yet. My crystal setup? It's nothing fancy. It's what you'd expect. Because I don't need the AP anyways, and I don't care. What's one more AP when I'm already over the cap, you know?
Have you ever had
So,
a dream that
I'd rather have less crystals I need to swap around if I decide to go back to like lava frogs or something.
you wanna know?
If I remember correctly though, I only had one. Yeah, only one red fang, not two. Most helpful streamer? Thank you, Dragor. Remember, new year, new me. Well, your sarcasm sucks. What makes it good for paint? You just burn through it quicker, or? Let's see, we're getting more of the red paint than we are of the purple. We're only at 3. The rate we're going, this shit's gonna take us like 2-3 weeks to get 1. So it's gonna be like a... Shit! We might not have all 3 of our sovereigns done by the time Crimson Desert comes out. Ooh, another little boss? Little disto. Up huge. Oops. Purple's supposed to be better at underwater. I don't think the way they made it originally seem like purple was only going to be obtainable at underwater and red was going to be Star's End. It might end up being that way though. I'm getting way reds. Way less or way more? I feel like the most important word in that sentence is missing. Way more? Okay. Yeah. And that seems to be my experience so far too. I'm 5 and 3 in favor of red. Anything dangerous at this spot? So many jokes I could say right now. Like, yo mama, like... I don't know, I guess that's the one joke I have. I guess I just exhausted my whole arsenal. Nah, nothing really dangerous here. This spot is so fucking chill. I like it.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Not same everything, no. I miss Tarzan? Yeah, me too. I remember grinding a lot on Warrior. And Guardian. You've been MIA for quite a while? Well, welcome back. Happy you found yourself? What are my thoughts on Seraph? It's just new, easier Warrior. It's 2026 Warrior. With all the strength that being a new class would bring. Yeah, the full die can drop. You get a little 20 build drop. Oh, it definitely plays like Warrior. It just doesn't move like Warrior. Because Warrior is stuck behind charging thrust and doing a head chase every once in a while where you get much more simplified movement on Savior. But in like every other way, it definitely plays like Warrior. Not even just Grave Sundering, like every single ability is just a copy of Warrior's abilities and they're used in the exact same situations and way. You have the comfort of an SAQ block, you're playing around the grab. How does it not play like Warrior? It's just modern Warrior. It's Warrior with more flexibility because it's a 2026 class. Is it worth to overstack Sov above Tat? Depends on you. If you have a ton of resources and you want to try to minimize the chances of bad luck, there's obviously no guarantee ever, right? But if you want to minimize your chances of bad luck and spend a bit more, then yeah, you can overstack. Otherwise, you know, it's up to you. That's kind of a decision you have to make for yourself based on your wealth in the game. Hope all you want, Dragor. It is what it is. I don't know why you seem so defensive about it. Yeah, exactly, Hunter. Yes or no? Yes or no what? Yeah. But ironically, most of the Warrior players are all playing it. Yeah, we should definitely put all of our weight in the feedback of the people who are playing the class. Because that's always been great. It has more freedom of movement than Warrior, but otherwise it plays just like Warrior. Like, I don't know how you could tell me that the class doesn't play like Warrior at all, yet almost every single former Warrior player is playing it. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. just goofy. You're just being goofy, Dragor. Try something completely different? That's definitely it, yeah. If only there was ever a completely different class than Warrior in this game before Savior, then they could have jumped off the class years ago. Thank goodness, 10 years into the game, they finally came up with a class that's different than Warrior. You guys are funny. It looks different looking? It does. Yeah. I mean, I think in general, like, even if it was legit, just a copy and paste copy of Warrior, like, 100% copy and paste, I think a female version would automatically be more popular. There's a lot more people in the game that want to play female classes than male classes. That's cope. What about Suckdrack? That's a big two-handed sword. You're just being goofy, Dragar. Move on. Get over it. I don't know why you're so vehemently defending that. It plays so much like Warrior. The abilities are legit copied and pasted from Warrior's kit with some slight improvements to them. The main thing is it's not stuck behind waiting on charging thrusts and sitting there in block in between charging thrusts. That's the main difference. This is supposed to be a 395 spot. It's it definitely feels a lot easier than Frogs. I think because the mobs just don't get a lot of time to attack you. By the time the ones, like, when you kill the crystal, the mobs that were around, they instantly get, like, not really despawn, but they turn into, like, these wisps of energy and get pulled in. So they don't get to attack you while they're doing that. And then all the mobs that are around, like, you'll see a bunch of mobs spawn. By the time they run in, right, this pack is spawned, which is CC'd. And now you just quickly do these, and then the whole thing blows up. So they just don't get a lot of time to attack you. So it definitely feels easier. I haven't tried running no resists. These little guys around the outside, they throw their spears. If that can stun and stiff you, then yeah, you probably never want to try to get away with just forward guards, because they're like spawning all around. But if it's just something else that's more melee, maybe some classes can get away with it. Time to dump 120 bill into the Caphras market? You need Caphras for something, or? Ah, that uses Caphras. Nice. Yeah, I should definitely... I mean, I don't have a ton of Caphras, but I could probably get like 1,000 or so. Probably a good time to sell them. Not that Caphras were down bad. I'm pretty confident I was always selling them for like 2.5, 2.6. How is it? It's really enjoyable. I really, really like the spot. Really, really like it. Probably the best designed grind spot I've seen in a very long time. It feels legit like a breath of fresh air. Like you've been just sitting in a stagnant room all day long. And you finally step outside and you got a nice warm breeze hit your face. You hear the birds in the distance. You get that whiff of fresh cut grass from your neighbor. Feels like that. Yeah, and it looks a lot better too. Life has just been hitting. Yeah. Yeah, life will be like that. Yeah. I think you can use either or, right? No, if you do 2 Pen Black Stars, it's not 20,000 Caphras. It's either a Gem of Twilight or a Pen Black Star, not both. Yeah, the offhand is... Yeah, the offhand is the one that requires all three. Any paint items yet? Well, I don't have any paint. If you're talking about the dyes for your Sovereign, yeah, I have those. 6 red, 3 purples, 6 red weapons, 3 purple weapons, and 1 purple armor. And obviously there will be no red armor because the armor's already red. It'll be interesting on Garmoth to see if maybe maybe lava frogs, Caphras, the grind spot there. Maybe that'll have a better chance of purples. Here's another malevolent or apostle. Abysmal? Yeah, I mean, it's just a color. I like it. I honestly think they should have made it even more rare, to be completely honest. I like having things to constantly work on. I think it's inevitable that these things are going to be sitting on the market at min price eventually, and then they're going to lose all of their excitement. Yeah, they are pretty cool. How long has it been since they said they were going to add the ability to change your black star's glow? We finally got it, chat. Finally got it. But only if you like purple and red. I bet they do blue. I think blue will definitely be next. They'll probably do 2 more colors next. The blue, and what color do you guys think is next with blue? Maybe green? Maybe pink? Oh, maybe yellow for the armor, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do that with Star's End, right? Because they did red for the weapon. Why didn't they do red for the weapon, yellow for the armors at Star's End? And then they could have just waited and did purple completely at Underwater. Take a look at this. What do I want to see? Oh my goodness. The hell is that? That man's about to claim a whole year for himself. Because 1 month isn't enough. Oh, shit. The Razer collab? Yo, imagine you get it synced up with your mouse. Your mouse and keyboard could start shining the same as your weapon and offhand. Yo, that might be kind of sick. I don't get it, John. That is way too highbrow for me. Oh. Yeah, you gotta remember, if you're gonna crack jokes, you gotta make sure you're doing the right jokes for the right audience. That requires way too much problem-solving skills to figure out that joke. The closer you can get to a fart joke, the better you'll do here. Haha, fart. The classic. The mnemonic for the colors of the rainbow? Oh, is that actually a thing? Once again, too highbrow for me. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I could do that with my keyboard too. I have a sick keyboard. I have the Wooting 2. But I like what it does. When I hit a key on my keyboard, it does like a ripple effect down, like away from the key I pressed. It's pretty cool looking. Oh shit, I'm attacking the wrong ones, goddammit! Oh, I just fucked up this pack. Am I going to the Oasis event? Not a chance. No, it's too far for me. I didn't even go to the Oasis event here in Canada. There's no shot I'm going to Cali for one. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I love this keyboard so damn much. I've used the OG mechanical keyboards, I've used membrane keyboards, I've used the newer age mechanical keyboards. This is just... nothing compares to this. SteelSeries and Razer have their own versions of it now too, with magnetic switches. Wooting. WOOTING 2. I have the second version. Maybe they have a 3 out now. I don't know. It's been a while. It's a little bit pricey, but it's good quality. Really good quality. I've been super impressed with it. I just write it off, tax. Yeah, same here. Any PC upgrade is a tax write-off for me. Even Pearl purchases and stuff are a tax write-off. One of the nice things about being in this space. But there's a lot of misconceptions about it too. People think that when people say tax write-off, that means you get it for free. It's like, no. It just gets claimed against your income and you don't get taxed on it. Are GVGs popping off yet? Yeah. You missed it. There was a really, really big one at the Olvia Academy. Yeah. I used to use SteelSeries like religiously. I really liked SteelSeries. They felt like a good, like a really good, like balance between quality and affordability. I was never, ever, ever disappointed with the SteelSeries product. I blame the parents and Zethiann. I mean, that makes sense, right? All the kids are fighting right now because they're like, no, Zethiann loved my mom more. No, it was my mom. So it makes sense that they'd be mad at the parents and me. BDO is so back. So back. What is up with this pack? What happened here again? I gotta pay more attention to what causes it to mess up like that. So many people everywhere. Oh yeah, Star's End's gonna be fucked during prime time. It's really good. They managed to capture the essence of old Star's End, but bring some new flavor to it. So it doesn't feel like they just like buffed the stats of the old mobs. It does feel new, but nostalgic at the same time. It's my new favorite spot, hands down. I wish they'd make Realm of Anguish actually good. How the NA servers working? Working fine for me. I was listening to Mr. Rapolis and he was complaining that apparently the EU servers feel like shit. And then he checked the server list to see if like there was a bunch of crowded channels and there wasn't. So it's either the EU servers specifically or one of the hops that people generally take to the EU servers. Yeah, no, the XP seems solid here. I've already almost managed to get 0.2% today. It might be the new best XP spot. Because it feels like they gave it... If I were a guessing man, which I am, obviously, I would say that they gave it the same XP per kill as Lava Frogs, but you just kill way more mobs. No lag here, because NA is actually a superior server. Yeah. It's good money, too. The money feels consistent. You know what? Too, Divios? Fucking first hour, Calb gets a full die drop. These fucking sages, man. I swear to God. Just a little 20 bill drop. No big deal. Opinion on the spot? I like it. I really like it. It's my new favorite spot. No competition. Best spot they've added in a long time. Good money? Money seems solid yet. Best rotation so far? I have no idea. I just went to my old rotation that I used to do Stars in and just crossed my fingers and prayed that it was a viable rotation. And it seems like it is. I haven't seen anybody running through here. Actually, I've seen 2 people run through here, but not a ton, so... Yeah, how's Marnie feel? I think you know what the play is, Chaos? I think it's to find somebody who's on the main rotation and then alternate between Marnie with them. As soon as they get kicked out of Marnie, you hop in, and then you just keep going back and forth. This way you both always have a rotation. I wonder if somebody's in Marnie in the same spot as you, if it counts as being nearby and you still get XP for their kills. I know. You kill a pack and you can actually type somewhere or do something on your side monitor. Fuck, man, it's so freeing, liberating. It is just, oh my god. Not gonna lie, is the implication there, Strat, that you were gonna consider lying, but now you gotta let us know that this time, and this time only, you're not gonna lie, and we can believe what you're gonna say? I do think these types of grind spots are just way better than towers. Yeah. I think it's good to have towers, but they overcorrected. Variety is the spice of life, and, you know, it sucked when we only had field spots, and it sucked even more when we only had towers. I think if you're going to do only one or the other, doing only field spots is better than only towers. But I think there's a good middle ground. Yeah, I need to do down attacks as well. Oh, and on my reforges. Good point. And then, like, Crocodile Tooth for artifacts, if you're really trying to min-max. Yeah. I'll probably start working my way through the academy later tonight. I might have a little bit of time this evening. I don't know if that's something I really want to be doing on stream. It's probably really boring to watch. It does feel really good here. It does feel really good here. We also have a 900% XP event going on right now, but I vaguely remember when we had 1000% XP and it didn't feel like it was moving this quick. .2% XP in a day is pretty sick. Yeah. So you guys will get approximately like 10 or 20% more XP.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skip you don't do skip you I don't do skip you could don't do skip you don't do skip you I don't do skip you could.
Since all the buffs are additive, right? And I'm not just sitting here with 900%. I have 1700%. So that extra 3, yeah, it'll be about actually almost 20% more. A little bit under that. Going from 1768 to 2068. What is that icon? This is the Olvia Academy thing. I've received an invitation. Does that go away once I go to Olvia Academy? Please tell me that that eventually goes away. Yes? Okay, thank fucking God. Actually, surprisingly enough, I haven't got it once. That was the first time somebody's asked. Because I think most people, when they log in, they know immediately. But surprisingly, yeah, I've only received that question once today. What is a good-looking icon next to your map? Did you get picked for Kama Sylvia Castle fight? That'd be kind of funny if they did that with seasonal players. They could fight each other like the Adonias do. You could become the king of seasons. No way! No way! We just got a disto! Probably under 100 mil. I don't know how much they're worth. Those are worth more than I expected. What the hell? I feel like I should list these fuckers. Okay, a Debo. We managed to get 18 towards our 30 for our first crystal. I have not tried Marnie, no. I'm sure I'll get my opportunity to try it when I can't find a rotation. Isn't trash kind of miserable here? I don't think so. I got 6.5 bill worth of trash in approximately, I want to say roughly 3 hours between my lunch break and having to do my do Kafras and Pit of the Undying and Alezra. So 2 bill in trash isn't too bad. You see the Lakari shit? Is there new Lakari shit? No, I didn't. Careful talking too much about that. Oh no. Shit. Well, I always got along with Lakari. I thought he was a good dude. I don't know the situation, but whatever's going on, I wish him the best. Assuming he deserves the best. I mean, if it's something illegal, that sucks. But if it's just something like he's into some freaky shit, but nobody's getting hurt and everybody's consenting, then it's none of my business. OTK was one hell of an organization? I feel like there's a little hint there in what you're saying. What the fuck? Oh, okay, well, yeah, let's not talk about it anymore, chat. I'm sure there's a lot of information. If it's something brand new, I'm sure there's a lot of information and a lot of misinformation potentially out there, and I don't want this to be a spot that potentially spreads misinformation. What? Oh no. Bug me. Yeah, if that's true. That's career ending. If that's true. Is this normal? Like normal Star's End? Yeah. This is what Star's End's been changed into. Yeah, I just had somebody give me a little TLDR of it, and yeah. Is the loot tracker live? It is, but only on Marnie's Realm. I think they'll eventually get enough feedback from the community that we want it everywhere, and they'll add it everywhere. This is probably just like the initial trial period. Yeah. I honestly found the Choices app a little unnecessary anyways. It's just as easy, and you don't need to have an extra piece of software on your PC to just dedicate a storage to dumping trash into, and then you have 100% accuracy on your trash, on your hours. I wouldn't say Choice got screwed. I mean, they talked about doing this years and years and years, and at least a couple of years before he even decided to move forward with that shit. So there was always the risk that working on something like that would remind them, oh yeah, this is something we were planning on doing anyways. Yeah. Oh no. He certainly deserves credit for reminding them that we want that shit. Because when your community's willing to go out of their way to make it happen for themselves, yeah. So he definitely deserves credit in that regard. Did you get a refund Choice or not? No, they have no obligation to. Is that how you think the world works? If you're developing something and somebody beats you to the punch, that they owe you reparations? The world don't work that way, fella. Especially when it was originally Perlibus's idea. I main stage first, you need to hand all your gear over. Oh, my bad. 1 second. How do I do that again? Here, I'll give you this cracked fang. Oh, it's not letting me. Sorry. I tried. I think he has that sunken cost fallacy, though. I actually think that that's super risky too, Loch Ness. Why would somebody want to install an app for that? I'm honestly surprised Garmoth doesn't just implement that into their website already. Because that's exactly the kind of tool that Garmoth's website would already have built into their website. I think he's sucking that sunken cost fallacy, and he's He's already invested so much money into it, he doesn't want to give it up. But I would rather just have a website that does it. I don't want to have to install a fucking app on my PC. I would rather just go to Garmoth and there's a button on Garmoth where you click it and then it shows all that data. But yeah, I think he's sunk so much money into that app now that he's desperately trying to find a use for it. I think the most interesting use for it, the most interesting thing, would be to implement it into GVGs. So you could have the kill feed up in a certain window, and it'll keep track of who's killing who, and then it will import that into a bot on Discord for your guild, and then your guild can see like who has a higher GVG KDR and stuff like that. Maybe you could implement like a point and a rank system into it too, so you could have like ranks in your guild or some shit like that. Like something like that would be way cooler and way more unique than something that could be just included on the Garmoth website. Garmoth can't take screenshots every 10th of a second. Well, we're not talking about loot tracking. We're talking about the gear progression, right? The fact that you have to copy and paste your Garmoth into his app in order to see your gear progression shows that could just be built into Garmoth to begin with, right? Honestly, if I were Garmoth, I'd be like, huh, that's a good idea, and just implement that directly into the website. You don't need an app for that. An app is completely unnecessary. If Byrog, for example, implements, because he has a pretty good sheet for your gear progression, Byrog could legit just do the exact same thing, where you copy and paste your Garmoth into his website, and it automatically... like, it'll show you the gear progression path, and it'll just X out everything you already have, right? And that would be way more useful than an app. Nobody wants to install another app on their PC for something as niche as that can be already included in a website that they're already using, right? Video Workshop is goated. It's nice and simple, easy to read. It gets right to the point. It's not full of a ton of ads and shit. Not yet, at least. I refer to Byrog shit far more than I mean, I go to Garmoth to compare grind spots, but I barely even go there to update my own gear. Not that I really have a lot of gear to upgrade, so that's obviously unique to me, but... yeah, having an app for that... like I said, I feel like he's sunk enough money into it now that he doesn't want to walk away from it. But I genuinely believe he needs a more unique idea. He needs a more unique idea than just a gear path. By the way, when I said they should do something GVG related, somebody said somebody's name already does that. Is there something like that that already exists out there? Because that sounds really cool, if there were GVGs happening. Really? Oh, that's sweet. Why don't we do that in NA? That'd be kind of cool. It does package sniffing? Oh. Oh, I see. So it's not like taking screenshots of your combat window. It's legit. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that explains why that isn't more popular then, because Pearl Abyss, I'm sure, would be really against that form of... Sniffing, I guess. What's my average with no egress? I don't know. I don't pay attention. I just grind. I just do my circles. Armbrows leaderboard. Oh shit! I remember there was like an AOS part of this website. Samuel would know about package sniffing. Yo, are you a package sniffer? Boy, do I have a package for you, Samuel. Shit, I fucked up this pack. You got me too excited, chat. I really like Starzen. How's the silver per hour? Doesn't seem bad. I would be a little hesitant to be asking individual people how their money per hour is, right? The spot hasn't even been out for a day and you're going to get very anecdotal answers. So I'd just chill, not worry about it so much. Keep an eye on Garmoth. Yeah, it's Sakraya next month, baby! That actually reminds me, it's exactly 2 weeks till my wife's birthday. I should think of getting her something. How's your die pity drop rate? I had 6 reds, 3 purples, and 2 purples for the armors. And 20 of the crystals, and probably about 3.5 hours or something. Shit, I just killed the wrong pack again, didn't I? I think I get distracted and just start attacking the wrong mobs. Yeah, I should just move on. Fuck that pack. I fucked it up. You've never heard of Ikusa? I don't think so, no. Seems like I should have, though. A bunch of you guys know of them. I wasn't man up, yeah. Yeah, I've been just hearing about that recently, Trip. I think it's a little Munko what's coming out. I hope it's a misunderstanding somehow. But not looking good. And I think we'll just leave it at that. I don't want our channel to potentially spread any misinformation because people are speculating. Might not even be a drama thing. It might be more of a police thing, Canabar. That kind of serious. That's why we're just going to keep our head out of it. Water while grinding would be an experience? Why? That sounds terrible. FBI, open up! That sounds fucking terrible. Got to stay away from the drama. Nah, drama's fine, right? Drama's fun, but when it starts becoming drama that includes police because it's legal drama, nah. No, thank you. Yeah. The FBI comes in, I'll be like, yo, come on, let me finish my hour. What the fuck? I got 10 minutes left. Swatting should be charged as attempted manslaughter. It's definitely something that needs more punishment for people who are faking that shit, yeah. Because it can create very, very dangerous situations for people, for pets, right? And it's a waste of time, even for people not involved. Those are resources that could be better used in areas that are needing of that attention, right? So, if you ever get caught getting somebody swatted, there should be some serious fucking charges. Serious charges. And I imagine there is. I imagine the difficulty is just, right? Finding out who's doing it is not easy. Yeah. That's the thing too, right? Is if you have like a pet in your house, like let's say you have a bit of a bigger dog that doesn't take kindly to strangers, right? So you keep the dog in your house. You make sure whenever you bring it out, you put a muzzle on it or a leash or whatnot. You make sure you keep other people safe when you bring your dog for a walk. Right? You do everything in your power to make sure this dog is safe and away from people that it could potentially hurt. And then all of a sudden you get swatted and this dog gets aggressive with one of them. They're going to put your dog down. They're not going to fuck around with that shit, right? Yeah, it's despicable behavior doing that. Better than castles? I really like it. Yasinmai? I really like Star's End. It's easily my new favorite slot. I'm very grateful I'm an early morning loser, because I should usually have no problem finding a grind spot, but I imagine if you're a primetime gamer, you're going to be doing an hour in Star's End and then an hour somewhere else. Or an hour looking for a free spot in between. Did I say an hour Star's End? I meant an hour Marnie. An hour Marnie, then an hour looking for a spot until you find a spot in between Marnies. Man, it's 2 o'clock already. You know what the nice thing is? I can just stop whenever. I don't have to wait for a frog to spawn. Oh my god, I fucking love this. Ooh, wait, what's wrong with my Elkstone? Oops. There we go, back to full dur. Wait a minute, that's not my horse. So how much did we make in just trash? 7.3 in just trash. That's not bad. Lots of these fuckers. This is way better for event items. We almost have a gluttony. How much are these things worth? Corrupted gluttony. Going up and up and up and up and up. Damn, that's a good price. We almost got one of those in a day, too. Plus, these are worth 200 mil? What? I thought they were 20 mil, not 200. 500 max price. Shit, this place is kind of sick. Plus, we're gonna get sealed BMCs again. Oh hell yeah! How are Roarings doing? Up and up and up and up and up, baby! Yeah, well, it's 100 of those, right? Yeah, so shit. Oh, hey, chat. Well, it's time for me to go. I gotta go pick up my daughters from school here. I have to go pick up my daughters from school here in a little bit. I kind of want to see some Sucksage doing this shit. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Divios. I usually like to spread it around. But, and, like, raid somebody different. Actually, you know what? No. Sorry, guys. Abort. I almost never get the opportunity to raid Mr. Rapolis. So I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Rapolis. But if you guys can do me a favor, when we raid Mr. Rapolis, don't just sit there like a bunch of fucking rocks. Actually say hi to the man. I raided you guys over there one time because I had to go running out the door, and the only person who said anything was Dragor, and that's because Mr. Rapolis was like, huh? A raid? Not a single message? And then Dragor was like, yeah, most of it's just sit AFK, but the rest of you guys were fucking silent. So actually say something to the man. I don't speak European. Shut up. Okay, go say hi, chat.